bathroom then. Whoa, I feel a little dizzy. Right, I want my Steam Deck before I go to bed. There it is. My Steam Deck. The carry case feels nice and soft. It's like I'm hugging a person. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh gosh. Whoa. I did have some alcohol tonight, which is not typical for me, so maybe that is why I feel warm and fuzzy and dizzy. Whoa, we have a viewer already? Hello, thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Never mind, it says the viewer left. Weird. Oh yeah, I should get on Twitter and Discord and promote this stream. Bear with me here. Full Moon Friday. I couldn't think of a better stream title, sadly. Hello, viewer. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Welcome to Manonym ASMR. There we go. I posted it in my Discord. Posted around. I'm playing with my hair. I'm not sure if you can hear it. I wish you could play with my hair. Guess I am streaming a little earlier than I usually do. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hey, Aerophobia. Hello, thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Welcome. I saw the script that you sent on Discord, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Or whether to do it or when to do it. I'm tired. How are you? I'm also very, very tired, but I don't want to be alone. I don't want to sleep yet. My script was so cringe. I regret sending it. Didn't even finish though, so. It was better than nothing. Better than I would have been. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm here so you won't be alone. Other people might join too. Yeah? I hope so. That's why I started the stream. It's because I'm not ready to sleep yet. Oh, a second viewer. How was your day? It was okay. I only slept about 4 hours, maybe 4.5. And I worked 8 or 9 hours. It was my last day at my current job. My new job starts Tuesday. It was kind of a big deal, a big moment. It's partly why I don't want to be alone. It's making the void feel all the more void, I guess. Yay. How was your day? Congrats. Thank you, I think. My day was a little sad, but I'm good now, I think. Oh. Mine too. I'm sorry to hear that. I would ask you why and how, but I don't blame you if you don't want to discuss it. Family stopped caring about me, thought I was overreacting, but it was true. I'm sorry. Why was your day sad? Because I still didn't see the person that I have a crush on, and I haven't seen her in 3 weeks, and I still don't have a way to talk to her. And because I'm leaving the job that I had since March 1st, and all the people that I met and knew there, and I probably won't see most of them ever again. And depending, I may or may not have wanted to see some of them again. Maybe I should have gotten a way to keep in touch with more of them, but I didn't really. And I don't know what's going to be happening on my new job, at my new job on Tuesday. It's going to be a period of adjustment, and hopefully one for the better, even if not by very much. Things like that. I guess I'm mostly sad still about the situation with my crush. It's just a gigantic regret and anxiety. And self-loathing. You talked about her last time and a time or two before that. Will you see her again at your new job? Seeing how the first day goes will make you feel better. I'm always anxious and harshly criticizing myself. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the like. Will I see her at my new job? It's a possibility, but I also wonder if I'll forget about her, because I'll be introduced to so many more new people. Maybe something will go well with one of them. Or what if I don't forget about her? What if something goes well with someone new, but I'm still upset about her? And that makes me unavailable, even partially, mentally, emotionally. I don't know. It is possible that I will somehow see her again there. But then I've hyped it up so much, I've made such a big deal out of it that what did you like about her? Her smile, her laugh, her hair, her face, her voice, her attention, her perkiness and quirkiness, her complexion. I think she had glasses. Her sense of style. Her cutesiness. I don't know. She had an aura about her. She was extremely familiar. And I don't know how to place it. Like familiar in a deja vu way. Hmm. I don't know. I know how that feels then. How which part feels. Hmm. All of it. We just clicked the first time we talked and couldn't seem to figure it out the other two times. It'll be okay. Time heals most times. How am I supposed to heal if I can't feel time? Interesting question. I don't know. It's from a movie. How am I supposed to heal if I can't feel time? It's from a movie. But I agree with it. Even if I'm not in the exact same situation that the character was in. Thank you. I'm sure I will. I have a busy day when I wake up. My alarm is set for 10 hours from now. In fact, I should probably put my phone into sleep mode now. Just to be safe. Where is the sleep mode button? Oh, here it is. Sleep. Okay. Oh, a kiss. Yes. Yes. Because I can't convey a hug through audio, I don't think. So I'll settle for a kiss. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Darn. Hey, Sherry Taylor. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Tonight we are moping. Hi. Tonight we are moping and swiping on dating apps. Dating apps are so depressing. And we're also chit-chatting about our days and weeks and lives. I'm thinking about getting my Steam Deck out so I can enjoy a video game. Hey, Anthrophobia. I'm good. I just got home. Nice. Welcome home. Glad you made it safely. You never know these days. Dating apps suck. People are mean. Yeah. They're either mean or ugly or both. Starting to realize that a majority of people don't need dating apps. Like, nobody that you would want to date is on a dating app. They're on a dating app because nobody wants to date them. And that includes myself. Had a bad experience with dating a year ago. Not worth the heartache right now. Yeah. I'm going to be dealing with heartache either way. I might as well be doing something to try to solve it. Over a year, I mean. Yeah. I don't know. I also would like to emphasize the difference between dating and courting. I don't think I'm particularly interested in premarital coitus. But I do wish I had someone to fall asleep next to and cuddle with and watch TV and play games and talk and listen to music and sit in the car and make out and things like that with. Goof around, make out buddy, I guess you could say. I just have a crush I think about all the time, not really looking for anyone else. Who's your crush, I wonder? I don't know if it's fair to say that I have a single crush. I am fixated on that particular person at the moment, but honestly, there's several people in my peripheral vision that I am drawn to. Me too. Goof around, make out, buddy. It's a good way to put it. Got that from 30 Rock. Cuddling sounds nice right now. I might have two crushes. One, an actual crush, and the other guy I'm just interested in. My crush knows I have a crush on him. I don't like hiding stuff. Interesting. See, I think that my fixation, let's call it, because I don't know if it's a crush or not. Maybe crush is a better word. I think she might think that I'm not interested because of the way I acted the last time we saw each other. I acted as if I was not interested in her. I guess. But I didn't mean to. I was just embarrassed and shy and tired. There were some other coworkers who I've seen repeatedly staring at me, who I would have been tempted to pursue or ask their phone number or whatnot. Today was my last chance, and I failed. Didn't get my crush's phone number the last time I saw her 3 weeks ago. I didn't ask anyone that I'm interested in for their phone number today either. So I guess I just have to move on to better things. C'est la vie, whatever will be, will be. Oh, we have a third viewer suddenly. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? I had a crush on someone for a while. Found out a few weeks ago that he messed around with someone. I don't want to go into detail here. Is asking for someone's phone number normal? I've never done that. Yeah, it's me. Hey, Maisa. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Hello, everyone. Yeah, asking someone's phone number is the traditional way to keep in touch, I guess, or to convey interest. What is the correct way nowadays? Am I wrong? I mean, social media? I feel like thank you for the like. I feel like each social media app has its own connotations. I'm good at the moment. I'm better now that I'm talking to you folks about things like these. I feel like each social media app has its own connotations. Like when you ask a girl, as a guy, when you ask a girl for her Snapchat, she has certain insinuations and expectations from that. She thinks that you just want nudes or something, right? Because that's what Snapchat is for, ostensibly. Chats disappear. Why did they disappear? Because they're shameful. Why are they shameful? Because they're nudes. Why would you ask a woman for her Snapchat or a girl for her Snapchat? It's not the correct first move, at least not to my understanding. Instagram, similar story. Like, oh, I don't know you like that. You're a stranger. Why do you want my Instagram? Is it for your spank bank? Like, I don't know. That just seems strange. Phone number, on the other hand, you can text, you can talk, you can phone call. Nowadays, anyways. What are you supposed to ask for if not the phone number? You know? How are you supposed to keep in touch with a prospective mate? Deleted Snapchat a while back. Nice. Good idea. I should probably do the same, but I don't know. There's some friends that I have only access to on Snapchat. And no, not in a naughty way. Just the main way that we talk. In fact, whenever I use Snapchat, hello, Aliyah, thank you for tuning in. How have you been? In fact, whenever I use Snapchat, it is usually for texting or audio memos, voice memos. I prefer social media apps that have voice memos for obvious reasons. My voice is one of my greatest assets, and if not my absolute greatest asset. I'm okay, thank you for asking. I'm glad. I rarely use Instagram as well. Instagram is the main thing that I use nowadays for anything. But I don't use it, like, how do I put this? Instagram and Twitter are what I have nowadays, I guess. But I try to avoid social media nowadays. I used to be severely addicted to Facebook, cripplingly addicted to Facebook, I guess you might say. But nowadays, I try to completely avoid Facebook, basically. And I fail at avoiding Instagram and Twitter. But I don't spend very much time on them either, anyways. I spend a lot of time on YouTube or Spotify for my mobile phone social media app consumption. And those are arguably not even social networks. Spotify is not a social network, it's a music service. YouTube is partially a social network. I rarely use it. I use neither. Discord and Pinterest. Do you use BeReal? No, I only recently found out about BeReal. I saw it in a meme that used Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. It was pretty funny, the meme. I mainly use Facebook, Discord, and Twitter. I still have Facebook, but YouTube and Twitch. Cool. Yeah, I do stream. I was streaming on Twitch right before I came to do this stream, but I found it kind of hard to focus on. I thought this might be more relaxing. This might help me feel better and or prepare for sleep. Whereas on Twitch I was trying to play games, but I could not focus. I'm so sleepy. We lost a viewer, according to YouTube. Elia, Sherry, Maisa, and where's Anthrophobia? It's asking for someone's phone number normal. I've never done that. That was their last message. Where'd Anthrophobia go? American Psycho is such a good movie, OMG. It is. It gets better every time you see it. If I'm correct, this is my first time seeing you on YouTube. Your voice is really pretty, lol. Oh, thank you. I'm here. Oh, then maybe it's Maisa who had to go back to sleep. Unless YouTube is just being silly. Didn't know you stream on Twitch. Well, I don't stream as Mananim. I stream as my public personal persona. On like this channel, Mananim ASMR, is the only channel where I'm anonymous. I don't use my real name here. Similar to my Mananim Discord and my Mananim Twitter. I guess those are the three. Mananim Twitter, Mananim Discord, and Mananim YouTube. Those do not use my real name, at least if I can help it. If I do it on accident, I will end up editing the video later on to remove mentions of my real name or showings of anything that reveals my real name. Whereas there are a select few from the chat here who I have invited. Ooh, a Mananim Discord. Yes, indeed. In fact, I will happily fetch the link to that Discord and post it in this chat for you all. Oh, my knuckles popped. Apologies, unless you're into that. Some people enjoy that as a trigger, an ASMR trigger. Also, thank you for the compliment. I don't know if I remembered to say. Thank you for the compliment that my voice is really pretty. Ouchies. I enjoy popping knuckles. The more you do it, the more you have to do it. I guess I used to enjoy popping knuckles. I'm not sure it's the same pleasure anymore, but... Okay, here's the link to my Discord. We're all on there. Well, Elia might not be. She seems like she would like to be. What's going on here? Ooh, someone reacted. Huh, relaxed. It's Anthrophobia reacting on the Discord. Cool. Alright, I'm fetching the link. I'm not. Okay, like I said, I'm fetching the link. Here it is. Boop. Yay, looks like that worked. Gosh. Oh, right. I bought my notes too. What were we talking about just a few minutes ago? We were talking about American Psycho is such a good movie. Yes. So I just watched Christian Bale reacts to his most iconic characters or something like that on YouTube the past couple of days. It's pretty cool. He talked about it's not working. No. Darn, that's strange. I don't know why. Let me see here. I don't know what to do. I watched that yesterday too. Oh, awesome. That's a good video. I kind of watched it twice. I do that with a lot of videos that I enjoy. Yeah, first he reacted to American Psycho and talked about working with the director to get it off the ground. And after that, he talked about Batman, working with Heath Ledger. Then he talked about some other stuff. Yeah. He's a good actor. He's one of the good ones. American Psycho. 1999 or 2000. It might be an issue with my Discord. Don't worry. I can try and figure it out. Okay. Let me know. Oh. Hopefully. Oh, pardon me. Hopefully, this stream is helping other people get ready for sleep besides me. Back to the getting people's phone number question, I guess. It's funny, I've gotten like several customers and strangers' phone numbers in the last few days. It feels like some kind of dramatic or poetic irony on God's part or something to that effect. It's like I'm getting all these contacts, but none of them are people that I actively want to talk to, I guess. That's probably always been the case for me, though. I've always gotten phone numbers from strangers and then never talked to them again. When I say always, I mean in the last 3 years, I guess. Especially, if not always. More knuckle popping. Should we read an article or something? Mr. Popular over here? Quite the contrary. People look at my personality on here and in real life, and they assume that because of my energy level and charisma and attitude and all these things, they assume that I must have every friend you could ever want. But I am the most isolated and atomized and parenthesized individual you could ever imagine. Maybe that's a weird catch-22. It reminds me, and this is something I used to talk about a lot. It's like Pagliacci the Clown, the parable. A man goes to a doctor, says he's depressed, says he feels all alone in a dark, cruel, unforgiving world. And the man says, well, you know, The great clown Pagliacci is in town. You should go see him. He'll cheer you right up. The man says, but doctor, I am Pagliacci. I've always been like that too, but it's more because of my attitude, Paul. Maybe attitude is the wrong word in my case. My job, I'm well known for being very outward facing, outgoing, energetic, optimistic, positive, charismatic, happy-go-lucky, dorky, silly, fun, wacky. And a lot of the time outside of work too, but especially at work. And anyway, as I was saying, people, because of that, they assume that that's who I really am. Maybe it is. Maybe I would like to think that it is. But I'm not very good at wielding masks or characters or personas. The Discord works now. That's so good. That is good news. Oops, I just realized that the stream has been streaming on my iPad this whole time. That might be weakening the bandwidth of the stream on my phone. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so do we have a new member? We do. Ellerina Bobcat Fitzgerald. Hello. Did I wave twice? I might not have. I don't know. Girl was more loud and blunt. Oh, I'm very loud and I'm very blunt. Yes, to a fault. Too honest, too sincere, too earnest, too direct. By the way, think about so many synonyms we have in our languages even, that are not quite synonyms. Like, what is the difference or the distinction between sincerity, honesty, earnesty, genuineness, and I think that's a lot of them. You get what I'm saying, though. Am I rambling too much? Am I rambling enough? Seems like other people have stopped talking. More knuckle popping. Doggy got a new collar and he looking spiffy as fuck. Way to go, Jackie. Everyone left. No, we still got a few viewers, according to YouTube. Maybe they fell asleep, which is, in fact, the goal of ASMR. So, I shouldn't complain if I'm helping people fall asleep. Christian Bale, American Psycho, Fight Club, Office Space, American Beauty, The Green Mile. Oh, Ellerina Bobcat is me. It's a nickname. Oh, I figured it was you. I was just reading it aloud because I thought it was funny and cute. Glad you got into the Discord. That was Anthophobia also waving hi. Cool. I'm scraping my teeth, trying to get something out of it. 11:37 p.m. An anecdote that I often like to share is that there was once an episode of a show called The Twilight Zone. And from what I remember, there was this couple living in a nice suburban neighborhood, and they arrived home one day to find that the whole neighborhood had been drowned of color, or deprived of color. And there were these blue men operating on their house, like constructing it. And they were very confused as to what was going on, so they went outside. Don't mind me, I was playing a video game while listening. Ooh, a game. I should be playing a game now too, except I wouldn't be able to concentrate. I'm already having a hard time concentrating on what I'm trying to say. Anyway, it was this episode of The Twilight Zone called A Matter of Minutes. This couple arrives home, I think, and they find that their home is being renovated by a crew of blue men, and they're very confused, and they go out front, and near their mailbox, I think they find this, wise sage-type figure who explains to them that they've arrived in the minute of 11:37, and this minute is still under construction. It hasn't been completed yet, and they weren't supposed to see this. This couple, married couple. So, I don't remember how the episode goes, but whenever the clock says 11:37, I always think about that episode of The Twilight Zone where that couple was trapped in the minute 11:37 forever. Playing Neopets, been on there since 2007. Wow. I've been putting on medicine on my arm this whole time. What happened to your arm? I've been thinking about playing. I love Neopets. I haven't played it in forever. If I even ever played it. I don't think I ever played Neopets personally, but I knew people who did. I just tried RuneScape, old school RuneScape, like a month ago, I think it was. Played it for a couple hours, maybe. Same. I was gonna say, I thought about playing. I'm an archer, lol. Bowstring snaps hurt. Oh, that's pretty cool though that you're an archer. You're gonna be like Merida from Brave. Is that her name? The Pixar movie Brave. I think her name's Merida. Huh. It's not every day that you meet someone who considers themselves an archer, or who actually arches competitively, or to hunt, or both. Huh. I'm gonna lurk for a few more minutes. Don't feel pressured to talk. I'm just rambling at this point anyways. I'm thinking of playing games. I haven't played Dragon Quest XI for a little while. Been considering jumping back into that. What time is it? It was 11:37 a few minutes ago, which has led me to that tangent about that episode of The Twilight Zone. Black Mirror. Black Mirror is a pretty good show too, I guess. You being an archer and you putting medicine on your arm made me want to play Caves of Qud, weirdly, but the game has been on my mind anyways. I love video games too much. I love music too much. Someone likes me on this dating app. Maybe I should try to figure out who. Then again, maybe not. Oh gosh. It's already almost midnight. I did not mean to bump my phone like that. My bad. Guessing Raisa went back to sleep. Any requests? ASMR triggers or things to say or read or talk about? Any questions? Like, ask me anything. Called? Called what? I don't see a message before that. Eye color. There are gold rings, very narrow gold rings around my pupils, and outside of those gold rings, there's a field of mostly green with a slight silver blue tint to it. That would be a fair description of my eyes, I think. Gold rings around the pupils, and then like a green field with hints of silver and blue. Very poetical. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Yeah. In fact, if I'm feeling bold, shoe size? Between 11 and 12, depending on the manufacturer and the type of shoe. Typically a wide shoe. There's a distinction for wide versus non-wide. Depending on the manufacturer and the size, I might go for a wide over a non-wide. I have black rings around my pupils. Favorite type of weather? For the longest time, it's been autumn or early winter. But I've come around on summer also. I'm looking for a picture of my eyes that I can safely show without doxing myself or something. My eyes are boring and greenish hazel. Oh, but that's like my favorite eye color on other people. Try to find a flattering, decent enough picture of my eyes. Ooh, a picture, yes. But I don't intend to show my whole face, although I have on this channel before, but I had to private the stream afterwards because of it. So, don't look forward to that. Wait, is this pictures? Oh, this is pictures. Okay, let me see here. Aha. Aw, OMG. What? What's everyone so excited about? Okay, I found some recent selfies. God, this is bright, but I'm trying to make it so that you can see better. Trying to find a good picture here. Eyeballs. Only balls you're gonna see for me. At this point in time. You just said something nice. I don't know what I said. I don't even remember. That's kind of blurry, but it might get the point across. I should take a picture of my eye too. Yeah. Same. Trying to find a picture that I'm happy with, the coloration and the pixelation and where you can actually see what I was describing. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding here. Here, maybe. I don't know. Because I have different facial expressions in each of these photos. I want you to get like a good, clear view. It's okay, I guess. We'll try this, all right? Here. Wait. There. Can you see that okay? Turn the brightness up. Is it kind of blurry? Yeah, there. That doesn't look too bad. It's one of my eyes. You can see You see the gold ring in the center, and you can see the green field with the tent. And then here's the other eye in that particular photo. So beautiful. Wow, they're so pretty. Oh, thank you. I was staring directly into the sun for those pictures in order to get that effect. Here, let's look at another one. Because why not? It looks blurry on my iPad screen, but for you it probably looks okay. Nice eyebrows too? Oh. I might have shown too much of my face, huh? Pretty eyes. Maybe I'll have to private this stream. Thank you all. Glad you like. A lot of these pictures look the same in terms of eyes. Nice hair as well. You got a decent look at my hair. Pretty hair colors too. Golden blonde. Well, thank you. Thank you. When were these pictures taken? These were from September. The last week of September, let's say. So, a couple of weeks ago almost. Time flies. I think we already looked at that picture. I can't get a good picture of my eye color. Just next time it's sunset, sit in your car and take a couple of pictures. That's what I did for those ones we just looked at. I got off work and I thought I looked okay for once, so took a bunch of selfies and tried to hope for a decent one. Should I send iPic in the Discord? I got rediscovered brown hair. What does that mean? Rediscovered. Yes, you could/should send an iPic in the Discord. I don't see why not. Some of these pictures, my sunshades had left an imprint on my upper nose, the bridge of my nose. Okay, those pictures here are slightly older. Because of the lighting, my eyes look darker. Here, I don't know. Let me know what you think of that. And thinking about showing it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. Reddish brown hair. Oh, reddish brown. That's like my favorite. I like redheads and brunettes. Like black hair, brown hair, and red hair. Those are my favorites. But blondes can be pretty too. Maybe I don't like blondes because I'm blonde. I feel like 2 blondes is too much blonde in a relationship, maybe. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm drawn to brunettes and redheads. You sent them. Let's see here. Hey. Oh, wow. Very pretty. Yo, for people on the stream, boring. No, I disagree. Extremely pretty. If you're not shy, I'd be curious what your face looks like. Would you like me to show your eye on the stream for everyone? Since this has become a major topic of our stream. Various people's eye colors. Hazel and green. My first girlfriend ever had an eye color very similar to that. She also had like purple rings around the green or purple inside the green. I can hardly remember at this point. Sure, okay, here's Elia's eyes, everyone. Wow. Pretty, right? I agree. Mind blown. What, mind blown about my first girlfriend? The hazel / green / purple eyes. Yeah, very, very strange, but pretty. That was a long time ago. Let me see here. There's too much glare in some of these pictures that I'm looking at. Glare and blur. All right, let's check this one out, I guess. I just set my eye color. Real quick, here's a different photo of mine. Why does it look so strange? I don't know. You see how it's different when the sun is not so direct. The sunlight is not hitting it so directly. It's the green resides? No, what's the word? Subsides. The green subsides and it becomes kind of dark. Hunter green or something. And you can still see the gold ring too, like this one we were just looking at. Do you see the gold ring? Yeah. Let's see Sherry's. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Eyes do that too. That is a pretty color. Greenish, grayish. Sorry, knuckle popping can be loud. Some people like it though, the sound. The expression is surprised in Sherry's photo. She's like, "You weren't supposed to see this." That's what the eye expression is to me. Whereas Ellerina's or Elia's is more of a smile, I would say. Paul Allen line. Yeah, let's see Paul Allen's eye. Whoa, look at that subtle off-white coloring. The subtle thickness of it. The tasteful thickness of it. Whoa. It even has a watermark. Oh my God. Patrick, are you okay? You're sweating. I was trying to get a good picture. Yeah, I know it can be very difficult. You were like, why won't this picture take? I know that feeling. All too well. When was that? Oh, that was the 20th. That's when I took one of my close friends out for his belated birthday dinner. The odometer on my car on that day read 55555, which is 5 5s. It's like a pentagram, something like that. Oh, that explains it. Oh, wait, Elia? That doesn't explain anything. That's crazy. It doesn't look like that at all. It looks normal. Looks like, it looks like part of a smile. That's the right emoji. There it is. My pictures are coming out too dark. I'm still looking at my... You can just call me L. Okay, L. I like that. L. That's much easier to say, too. Maisa rather, she has taken to calling me Mano, short for Manonym. But she's accidentally done it on my real name Twitch streams. So it's like, huh? It's like, oh, Maisa was using my other nickname. Gotta be careful with pictures I show, I guess. Oh, here's another very well lit picture of my eye. Man, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that nickname too. This is like direct sunlight again. I don't know why I'm still focused on this topic. But. Older profile picture from when my hair was still kind of long. My hair was like shoulder length in March, but this picture is from Thanksgiving, I think, a year ago. Or maybe 2 years ago now. God. Whoa. Oh, y'all just saw? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need a haircut. My curtain bangs are getting so long. Where was this picture? I don't even remember this one. I wonder if the NSA and CIA and FBI face recognition software is good enough that they could figure out whose face that is just from that amount of imagery. Wouldn't that be crazy? If they just see like that much. And they're like, oh yeah, we know who that is. Track him down. Got him like a fish. Where is this? Oh, I know where that is. That was August 9th? Oh, wow. It's 2 months ago. Is that a scar or am I seeing things? Wait, which picture were we looking at? I've got a handful here now. I forgot which one we were looking at. I don't know. I don't think there's a scar. I lost track of which picture we were looking at. Here's a different one, I think. And a bunch of scars on my hand. I have a birthmark on my upper inner right thigh. The one we was just looking at. Yeah, I already lost it. I don't remember which one. Was it this one? I think it might have been this one. A scar, like where? On my nose or something? I get acne sometimes, so it's probably like a temporary acne scar on my nose or something. I think that's the one that was in question. Oh, never mind. Huh. It's not a scar. Huh. Could just be lighting or something. Hard to believe that was 2 months ago. See, I joined the gym myself, like, I don't know, 5 weeks ago, maybe 6, 5 weeks ago. It was the end of August. But at the start of August, I had been My best friend's wife's guest at the gym every time we went. It's a facial expression that had like a wrinkle in my... yeah, I guess you're right. I see. Anyways... August 5th. Oh gosh. July. Right. So we were talking about questions. That's what led to this topic. Is somebody asked, "What color are your eyes?" Who said that? Let's see here. It was Anthrophobia who asked eye color. Anthrophobia asked shoe size. Elia asked favorite type of weather. What are your answers to these questions, by the way, everyone? Let's see. Eye color. We've all talked about our eye colors. We haven't all talked about our shoe sizes or our favorite types of weather. I'm debating moving from the position I'm laying in right now because it's comfy, but my neck hurts. Lol. Yeah. I lay on my stomach for most of these streams. My neck, craning my neck starts to hurt, and my shoulder blades start to hurt, but I'm also sore from going to the gym a lot lately, so that has something to do with it too. I just go back and forth between laying on my stomach and laying on my left side during these streams till I can't take any more of either one. Yeah, same. When was that? July 2nd. Okay, last one, I promise, and then I'll leave the topic alone. Favorite weather is late spring. It is very pretty in late spring. Furrowed eyebrows. Like, shoot me, I dare you. Draw, motherfucker. I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. That's what that furrowed eyebrow was saying to me. Anyways, enough of this. Back to looking at L's eye. Mine is winter. Mine's always been winter too. Late spring is lovely too. I have a lot of Spotify playlists, as I might have discussed previously, and a handful of my playlists are about the different seasons. One is for autumn, one is for winter, one is for spring, and one is for summer. And I don't know what else to say about this, but I thought that somebody would like to know. That's some pretty eyes, I swear. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Except for when I don't sleep, because then the whites of my eyes get all red. My pupils get tiny when I don't sleep, I think. What's your favorite type of music? It's not simple to say. Is video game music a genre, or is it a medium unto itself? I think it's the latter. Favorite type of music, though. If we're talking about broader, general music genres and categories, you could say that I like... Hard to say. I like synthwave. It's not my favorite per se, but I like synthwave. That's an easy one. I like jazz, but that's also very broad. I like metal. Some of it, that's pretty broad. It probably doesn't belong that high on the list. But what do you call Phil Collins? Because he was in the band Genesis. He had a solo career, and he was in a band called Brand X. And he had a big band at one point. So far we've got jazz, synthwave, metal. Let's say classical. Classical would be pretty broad and vague. What else? Anyways, what about you all? I like the 70s. It's all over the place. It's like the 70s. It's all over the place. Speaking of which, I enjoy Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon and some other 70s stuff like Brand X and Vintage Genesis and Fly Like an Eagle. I don't know. There's good stuff in every decade. Folk rock. Nice. I like some folk rock too. Like M. Ward's Chinese Translation and Sad Brad Smith's Help Yourself and Kevin Rennick's Up in the Air and Jim Guthrie's Difference a Day Makes and a lot of his other stuff. Definitely slow, sad songs or 90s hip-hop and R&B. Very nice. 90s R&B sounds nice. Let's see here. I just leave that open, I guess. I've got it on Discord. I'm laying on my right side for once, which is a change of pace. Did I miss any messages? Favorite type of music? Oh, man. Video game music. Instrumental. Incidental. Underscore. Thematic. Classical. Symphonic. All genres, really. Video game music, movie music, TV music, commercial music. Instrumental, underscore, incidental. What's another word for it? Thematic. I don't know. Haven't thought about it. It's like the 70s. It's all over the place. Folk rock. Talked about a bunch of folk rock songs I like. Folk rock. Like Bob Dylan folk rock. I'm not a big Bob Dylan fan. I like one or two of his songs. Definitely slow, sad songs from the 90s. Favorite song of all time, easily, hands down, Aquatic Ambience by David Wise, a.k.a. The Water Levels from Donkey Kong Country 1. But there's so many different interpretations of that piece. There's the original, of course, and then there's Beneath the Surface by Vigilante, which is like a slow, sad jazz interpretation of it, or jazz rock. There's the Symphonic Legends, neoclassical impressionist interpretation of it, which is beautiful. I listened to that earlier today. There's a metal version called Submerged in Ambience by The Distortionist. There's a version by Funk Fiction, just called Aquatic Ambience. Aquatic Ambience by Funk Fiction. That sounds like Aquatic Ambience if The Weeknd covered it. Kind of. That's how I explain that one. And there's so many other versions of that. That's my favorite song, Aquatic Ambience. I like a few of his songs. Who, Bob Dylan? Yeah, I feel the same way. Folk rock, pop, K-pop, believe it or not, 70s, 80s, 90s, etc. Huh. What are your favorite songs? If you have a single favorite song, or if you have a top 3 or a top 5. Simon and Garfunkel is personal favorite artist? Is that your like musical hero if you had to pick a single artist or group? I already said mine earlier. It's Phil Collins. But yeah, Simon and Garfunkel's a great choice too. I was telling coworkers about Mrs. Robinson the other day, and they had never heard of The Graduate or Mrs. Robinson. You have top 3. Fair enough. I don't know what my second and third favorite songs are. I only know what my first is. I haven't really thought about that. Maybe I should. Have you ever tried using rateyourmusic.com, aka Sanemic? It's pretty neat. It's kind of like MySpace, but for music nerds. You get to like catalog your music library and review and rate everything and compare your ratings with other people's ratings. It's kind of a social network too, yeah. It's really neat. It's good for keeping track of music. I haven't used it in a year really, but there's another site that they run called Glitchwave, which is the same thing except for video games. You can rate and rank and review video games, compare yours with others, and make a list of your collection and stuff, an inventory of sorts. It's neat. What were we talking about? Favorite songs. I love Bridge Over Troubled Water and The Boxer. Are those by Simon and Garfunkel? Okay. My favorite Simon and Garfunkel song is Bookends and Bookends Reprise. But to be fair, I don't know more than 3 songs of theirs. I like Bookends a lot. Long ago it must be, I have a photograph. Oh, I can barely sing right now. Doesn't help that I'm laying down. Oh, and I gotta pee too, but I've been holding it because I don't want to go to the bathroom. I want to talk. Nice, nice. Simon and Garfunkel. What was another song of theirs that I liked? I can't remember, but Bookends is my favorite. Vanilla Baby by Billy Martin. No Church in the Wind by Jay-Z. Nice. Burning Down the House by David Byrne, American Utopia version. I'm gonna have to look these up. You should put that in the Discord for me to remind me to look at these up. Excuse me, later. Simon and Garfunkel. I kind of want to go to my piano and see if I can figure out Bookends for Memory by ear. Because I don't think I ever taught myself to play that song. Also, I got a text. Let me see what that text says. Oh, it's already after midnight. Jeez. Hang on. I need to send a couple of texts to a few people real quick. Happy. Okay, sent. What's he saying? Bruh. Oh. My phone glitched. Oh. Phew. Can everybody hear me? My phone messed up. Glad the stream's still alive, though, apparently. Will do. Yeah, yeah. That was for Elle and for Sherry. Link, or not link. List your favorite songs in the Discord. Also, I know this might be slightly awkward, but forgive me. I don't want to stop talking, but I also need to use the restroom, so here we are. I will try to be discreet. What were we discussing? Typing ASMR. Oh, you were hearing the tap, 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 tap. Was that enjoyable, or was it not? Yes, we can hear you. Okay, good. My phone prevented me from responding to one of the texts, but it's okay. We can wait. What were we talking about? Favorite songs. Oh, I was going to go to the keyboard and try to learn Bookends by Simon and Garfunkel. JK, lol. What was the JK? I see, They're So Good from Elle, and I see JK, lol. I don't see anything in between those for her. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water while we're up. Didn't post my other comment. Weird. Maybe it thought there was a swear word in it or something. Do I have any water in here? I'm gonna go get water from the kitchen. Thank God. Ooh. Gosh. I am sleepy. And as mentioned previously, I had some alcohol tonight, which I don't typically do, but it is a special occasion, so I think I deserved it. We are in the living room, and now we're in the kitchen. Ha. Pardon me, I'm pouring more water. Yeah. Carrey bit from Liar Liar. The bloopers in Liar Liar, to be specific. Crap? What is this crap that you speak of? Okay. What's my computer doing, I wonder? Why does it say we only have 2 viewers now? Oh shit, my baby sister's crying. 1 sec, I gotta go. Okay. Oops. Na, na, na. How long have you been playing the piano? Since I was 3, maybe? Mostly self-taught. I think I'm getting the song right. Long ago it must be, I have a photograph. Preserve your memories, they're all that's left you. Oh, it's so sad. I don't really want to learn that song anymore. What's those emojis for? Long no 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 no. I wish I could remember the words, but I can't. I'm generally very bad with words. Surprise! Surprise! Oh dear. I haven't played piano much lately. A little rusty. Might be too quiet. How's this? Oh man, see? Can't quite play it. Or talk. used to be good at that one. Not bad. Ah, man. Whistle! Doom, doom, yeah. There we go. Ah. Should I try that piece again, or should I play something different? Welcome back, Elle. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? How's your sister? I hope everything's all right. And I hope it doesn't sound bad, because I know the key presses can be very loud. If I need to find a better place for my phone, I will. I used to perform piano for streams a lot, but I haven't done it much lately at all. Ah, man. See, it's kind of dark in here, too. Maybe I should turn the light on. Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. You are lovely at playing piano. You should try to learn Last Waltz from A. Anna Fish. That song is gorgeous. You should also list that in your list on the Discord to remind me. Banana. Oh, banana. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hey, where was I? Let me try this piece again. From the top. Ah. My sweet escape, sweet, sweet escape. That's one of her songs, right? I actually kind of like that one. Call it a guilty pleasure. All right, I'm not going to start that song over again, but it was nice while it lasted. What should we play now? I gotta make sure my door's locked. Yep, it was locked. I also need a sip of water. Whoa, 5 viewers. A new record. A new record. Man, I'm so rusty at this piano thing. Yeah, I know. I can't play that like I used to. No. Wow, no hi back. I'm sobbing. People says hello. Oh man. Hello, darkness, my own friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I forgot about that song. That's another Simon and Garfunkel joint. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Sound of Silence. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Trying to remember what key it's in. In the sound of silence. F minor? Yeah, I can't remember how that song goes. And the people bowed and prayed. That's a good song. Hello, hello, darkness, my old friend. Or it doesn't sound quite right. Hello. D minor? Oh, you play instruments too? D minor. That's the key of the original. I come to talk with you again. Na 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 na. You're right. Thank you for helping me out with that. That helped me a lot. And the sound. Yeah, you're right. What? Tried piano when I was a kid, but lost touch. Ah. Maybe it is a C major chord there. Or maybe it is A minor. I don't know. Sounds nice either way, though. Maybe I should actually learn that song. But not drunk at midnight. In the sound of silence. Are the original and the Disturbed cover both in D minor? I played for 5 years, but I could only play by ear. Same! That's how I do most things. Or, yeah. No sound. Hey, Kanade! Hello there. Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Looks this song up on Google? Yeah, good idea. Hi. Kanade, this is Elle and Sherry. And I'm not sure who else is around, but yes. Sherry, this is Kanade. Elle, this is Kanade. Playing the piano for once. Can you believe it? Oh, thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're playing the piano for once. We started with... What did we start with? What? Oh, we were trying to learn Bookends by Simon and Garfunkel, and I didn't get very far before I gave up. I got like to... which sounds very pretty, actually, when I play it that way. But I was ruining it by adding like some pedal, like low tones and stuff. The original recording is in D sharp. Haha! See, that's what I was playing before you told me D minor. I knew it sounded right. Yeah, see, I had it right before you told me D minor. Haha! Fair enough, though. Very close. It was a half step off. D sharp minor. See, I knew I should have trusted my instincts. D sharp minor, C sharp major, yes, and B major and F sharp major. Oops. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Na, 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 na. It still remains. Na, na, na. Ah, that is a gorgeous song. I can't believe I've never learned it before. But yeah, we sat down and tried to learn Bookends, which is my favorite song of theirs probably, but Sound of Silence is hard to beat now that I think about it. I came in when you said you're drunk on a Friday. Playing, I forgot which song. Sound of Silence, probably. But, yeah. So that was what we started with, and then I just started trying to play songs that I already know how to play. Like I did this. Not bad. And da, da, da. Oh, that was much better than the first time we tried to play it. I'm warmed up now. I'm a little tipsy too. Let's go! Yeehaw! Yeah, what did I drink? I think I had 2 shots of vodka and 2 shots of Bailey's. I was tempted to add a third, but it's probably best that I didn't. And I had it with my Kit Kats and Reese's. Oh, I'm kind of celebrating because Kanade, as you might remember, I finished up one job today, and now I have a new job Tuesday. So that's what I'm commiserating over / reminiscing over / celebrating. God, I wish I was. Lol, my sister is spending the night at my place tonight. Aw. And then what did we play? We played this tune. By the way, did anybody recognize that last one? What video game was that? Or plural, what video games was that? All right, here's another video game. Guess the game. Yes. Which one? Galaxy. Mario for the first one? Yeah, it's Mario for the first one. But Zelda for this one. I don't think the Mario one was in Galaxy, but... Normally the song could go on for another 4 minutes, but you get the idea. That's a pretty one, isn't it? That is a pretty one. Should I say what that one is? Let's see Paul Allen's piano piece. We were discussing American Psycho and the career of Christian Bale earlier, by the way, for context. So that's fun. No, the first one. Oh, I screwed up. That's Mario World's main theme, but that particular arrangement appears in Mario Odyssey for the Switch. Yeah, Mario World's theme is like... And basically every tune in that game uses some variation on that melody. So like... Oh man, it's like the castle theme, right? That's Yoshi. No. That's Mario World 1, where Yoshi is introduced. Yes, but the sequel to Mario World is Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, right? Yes. I should know these things. I'm a video game nerd. What else were we playing? Kakariko Village from which Zelda game? Should I tell you? I know nothing about this stuff, lol. Yeah, you're right. Never question me when it comes to video games. Otherwise, I will be dishonored. And I don't mean the video game Dishonored. I mean seppuku. Right, more music? Oh, this piece. I was playing this earlier. I'm a theater person. Speaking of that, I have a theater competition like next week. Oh, so you're a singer or an actress or both? That's pretty cool. I wish I was in theater. From what I'm told, I would have been very good at it. And would a rose by any other name smell just as sweet? That's the only Shakespeare line that I can ever think of off the top of my head. Now in dusty days to dusty shit. I don't know any Shakespeare. I just know that he was the inventor of more figures of speech than you can shake a spear at. Ooh. I haven't played that tune in a bit. I have a solo to sing and I'm scared, but it's a pretty easy song. Nice. Whenever customers at my jobs ask me to sing for them, I think of one of two things, either an R&B type song or an opera song. And the opera song is something like, "Oh Maria, far away now, will I ever see your smile?" Wait, can you play the song? You got this! Wait, what are we doing? I'm so confused. Oh, Conde's encouraging L. Got that. Yes, you can do this. Can you play the song? What song should I play? The solo song for the stream, huh? Oh, you want them to hear your solo? Or what you're supposed to solo? I guess I could do that. Except YouTube is very finicky about copyright things. Oh, Maria. No, but the other thing I like to sing is sort of an R&B type groove. Oopsies, I forgot. No, it's okay. It's all right. Sometimes I play it anyways, because fuck YouTube. I am the one who knocks. No. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I sing an R&B type song. It's like, Mom said, wait. See if I can pull it off. Mom said, wait for the moment. Gone home, went to bed, while the other kids are still outside. I don't feel time when I sleep, so I snuggle up with my sheets and wait for a brighter day. I play football tomorrow with only my best friends, people I like, but I don't love. I'm not allowed. I wonder if Sharon will see me, but I play cool, 'cause cool is what you have to do. It's hard to make your point when you're living so loud. Oh, that's so hard. But I was doing pretty well up until that point. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like that. It's a good song. You got a good singing voice. Thank you. I've just practiced that particular song a lot, I guess, because it's like my default. When people ask me to sing, quote, normal people music, that's my go-to, I guess. I need to figure out some more go-tos. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this, the fourth... Oh, I was in the wrong key. Dang. Well, it goes like this. Oh, thank you. Define normal, right? I'm singing. You don't know this man from Parade. Oh, okay. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Some people prefer when I sing low, some people prefer when I sing high. Maybe I should have gone with whatever key I picked whenever I was singing it a cappella, freestyle. Now, but C major's stuck in my head now. Oh well. What's another one? Creep by Radiohead. That was one that I used to practice a lot. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Just like an angel. Yeah. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. Last song. Oh, Hallelujah? Yeah, absolutely. Makes me think of 8 Melodies from Earthbound. Earthbound, the video game. Take a melody, simple as can be. Give it some words and sweet harmony. Raise your voices all day long now. Love grows strong now. Sing a melody of love, oh love. Love is the power, love is the glory. Love is the beauty and the joy of spring. Love is the magic. Love is the story. Love is the melody we all can sing. Something like that. That's tricky. This makes me sleepy. Oh, me singing? Good. ASMR, I guess. Maybe I should put it on like a music box for like a lullaby, you know? Doesn't sound as good lower pitched, I guess. But yeah, that is a nice piece, isn't it? Earthbound has some good music. Let's try a different one. No, I think it sounded better higher up. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. Or we could do a piece from Mario Galaxy, maybe. That's a pretty one. A little sad, though. Yeah. Mario Galaxy is my favorite Mario game. Trying to remember what the chords are. Yeah, right? Oh, man. That's a tricky part right there. go. That's it. Anyways, does it still sound okay? I'm worried that the key presses are louder than the music itself. I know that can be pretty annoying. Sorry, I'm texting. Okay, there we go. Oh, gosh, okay. I wonder who's still awake out there. Or who didn't get scared away. Chrono Trigger is my third favorite video game ever made. Chrono Trigger is my #1 favorite soundtrack ever composed for anything. Also, I'm sorry for geeking out a little too much just now, and I'm sorry for interrupting the relaxation. I also realized that bell sound may be a little ringy, so I'm going to remove the bell sound. Let me know if it sounds better without the bell sound or better with the bell sound. I'm going to play the same thing I just played again, this time without the bell sound. That's a pretty one. I forgot how pretty that one was. All right, let's play some music from Chrono Trigger. That's some of my favorite music to play. Glad you brought it up. God. Memories just flood right in. I know, right? That's like one of the early parts of the game. That's such a happy song, too. Na, 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 na. One time I was playing piano at a nursing home for some folks, and this one lady and I hit it off, and she started trying to help me come up with lyrics for that one. I forget what we came up with, but it was silly. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. But yeah, maybe I should think about all the cues that appear in that game in the order that they appear. Because you got, like, when you boot up the game, you got Premonition. Or however Premonition goes, right? It's a short little cue, but that's the main motif. And then what, you boot up the game and it's like, Probably shouldn't sing along to that because it sounds silly, but. Rusty, as you can tell, but it sounds nice. Goes do do da 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 into like the C section of the song. Da, G major, right? da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And that's the introduction to the game. Like after Premonition, that's like, don't you want to hit press start now? After that epic main theme. I know my rendition doesn't do it justice, but so incredible. What an incredible soundtrack. My favorite soundtrack, of course. I'm a little biased, but. And then after that, what do you hear? You hear Morning Sunlight. No. C major 7, I guess. Right? Is all this ringing a bell? Da, 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 da. Forget about pressing start. You just want to listen to the music over and over. That can be arranged. Did you ever hear the Did you ever hear the music from Chrono Cross? The intro from Chrono Cross is equally amazing. Hang on, it's down here. I was going to try to sing it, but it might be easier for me to learn how to play it on piano again. That sounds very similar to Halo 3 ODST and Hollow Knight, which are other soundtracks that I'm very fond of. Burp. Excuse me. I have a feeling Kanade went to sleep. After 2 Xanarkin from Final Fantasy X, which we played earlier. Man. All right, more Chrono music. That's Morning Sunlight, and then we hear Peaceful Morning? No. Peaceful Kingdom? What is the name of it? It's the best way to sleep. You accidentally went to sleep and wake up a few hours later. Yeah. Chrono Trigger. Pulling up a soundtrack. This is bothering me that I can't remember the name of this piece. I should probably sleep because I haven't slept in at least a day and a half. But no. Yeah, I have things to do when I wake up, but I don't want to go to sleep either. Peaceful Days. That was the piece. Yeah, we played that earlier. Memories of Green. I haven't learned that one really, but it's just a rearrangement of the main theme. Na, na, na. Something like that, right? I don't want to go to sleep either. Yeah, me neither. Now it's starting to sound like Morning Sunlight again, but no, it's Memories of Green. Gonna cheat. I'm gonna click on it. See, I'm too tired to remember that. I miss talking, LMAO. We can still talk at the same time. Okay. Or do you mean you miss the abstract concept of talking as a sense of ASMR, or as a form of ASMR? Do, 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 do. And then Guardian Millennial Fair. Do, 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 do. Na, da, da, do. How's the intro start? Oh, yeah. I don't know. All right, I can take a break from the piano for now, I guess. I can just sing a cappella in bed if I want to play music or sing or anything. I'll just sing in bed. Sherry, how was your night going? All right, I'm back. We're talking. Maybe try to relax. I got all wired from the music. Now, like, that's my problem is music doesn't help me relax. Music wakes me up. Music's like, how is it composed? No. Damn it. I guess I'll have to keep listening to it. It doesn't. My pillow. It's kind of cold. Or at least my feet are. Oh, when do I wake up? My alarm goes off in 8 hours, which is perfect, actually. Going great. Doing some crocheting. Ooh, very nice. I'm behind on my knitting. I haven't knitted in months at this point. Get up and stretch myself. Oh yeah, I saw it. It looked lovely. Oh, y'all are y'all shared it in the Discord. Let me see. Sorry, I missed out on the Discord this whole time. Oh wow. You wanted to Google these songs. Vanilla Baby, No Church, Burning Down. Neat. was that? 12:15, an hour ago. Where's that picture? Oh, that's from YouTube chat. Okay, neat. I got a pickup on Discord. Yeah. Oof. Let's see. Most of my favorite songs are in Korean. Oh, wow. Crocheting while watching. That's really cool. That looks nice. I was never the best at knitting, but I liked it. I made like a scarf a year, roughly. I'm taking random pics of my dog, lol. That's cute. I had a dog growing up. And what else did you say? I've been crocheting for 13 years now. Wow. That explains why it looks so good. You've got a lot of practice. I've been knitting for 18 years, but not consistently. Not with great attention or discipline or skill. In my opinion. Oof. I can't hear you very well. What about now? I wonder why. Let me disconnect Bluetooth just in case that was a factor. What's happening? Oh, is it because I plugged my phone back in? I also make keychains. Oh, it could be because I plugged my phone in. We've discovered that when I plug my phone in, it tends to overpower the audio or ruin the audio somehow. Still not quite sure how or why. I will post them later. Oh, cool. That'd be neat to see. Is it because I'm... Oh, okay. Do y'all want to see my dog? Sure. Okay, therein lies the pictures. Let's see. Ooh. Aw, doggy. Pretty doggy. Kind of reminds me of my dog. Oh. Makes me wish I had a dog again. I'm back. Welcome back to the land of the living. So to speak. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, that is also a very pretty doggy, I must say. I had a golden retriever. He's a lab. Ah, I see. Labradorable. I got cats. Nice, nice. Ooh la la. Tell me more. Let's see Paul Allen's doggy. Is the audio better? Do I sound okay now? Mm-hmm. Still kind of staticky. Sorry about that. How about now? I unplugged my phone. Got two of my cats on Discord. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say they must be pretty well trained to be using Discord, but that's not what you meant at all. Here's Thunder. Oh, kitty. And here's Smokey. And if you had a third cat, would you name it Bandit? Well, nope. So I believe I got rid of the static. Not 100% sure, but I'm fairly confident. 9 cats, and each of those cats have 9 lives, so you have 81 lives? Is that why? That's very smart. Wow, wow, wow. Are you for real? I don't know. I was trying to think of a stupid pun, but can't even think of a bad one. Thought of the worst one. What is happening on YouTube? More questions. I got up to get some water and I look so right now. You look so? You look so pretty? I'm guessing? I don't know. It's just a shot in the dark? Oh, so dead. Oh. From the lack of sleep that you mentioned earlier. You said you haven't slept at all in a day and a half. That is quite a long time to be lacking sleep, young lady. Why are you still up? What time is it for you? No, LMAO. Not pretty. The very opposite of pretty. Oh, if you say so. Oh, it's 2:30. Oh, you're on the East Coast then, or something like that. I be in Texas. Yeehaw. Mm-hmm. 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 OMG, I'm in a yeehaw state too. Really? Is it South Carolina? Or is it Georgia? Or is it Florida? Or Florida? I'm from Alabama, but I'm in Georgia now. Very cool. Rainbow, Alabama. I live in South Carolina. I remembered. I was gonna be like, what? Y'all live in the same city? That's amazing. What are the odds of that? all along. Amazing. I didn't know athlete had 3 syllables. That's amazing. Athlete. Is that ASMR? I hope so. Sugar pie, honey bun, you know I love you. Something like that. I don't know no more. I'm starting to get real loopy. I keep hearing you make mouth noises, and it's making me think of Goofy from like Mickey Mouse. You hit? Oh boy!
What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow.
Hey guys. I'm trying to think of my best. That's very bad. That's not a very good Goofy at all. You hit? Oh boy! It's getting better, little by little.
Patrick.
Oh, my SpongeBob's a little rusty too, actually. Darn. I have a really good Dora the Explorer impression. Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Dora. Dora. That's adorable, you might say. Yeah. I thought your Patrick Bateman voice was cool. I don't even remember how I was doing it. That's Bone. Just got it back from the printers today. What else does he say? He's like, oh my god. The tasteful thickness of it. It even has a watermark. What else does he say? I have to return some videotapes. Hey, Paul! Not very good with impressions. Only thing I can do right now is Whistle! And police sirens. Oof. Oh, lol. I make like. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Is it? Could have something to do with me being overweight, but who knows? I'm not that overweight, but still, I used to be. Oh, God. How was your day, Mano? Oh, gosh. Well, yesterday, at this point, I slept 4 hours because I was up all night hanging out with Conaday on a stream. And after that, I slept 4 hours. I went to work. It was my last day at my current job. I start a new job Tuesday. And then, what else? It was okay. Yeah. We talked about my day a lot earlier in the stream. So, I don't know what else to say about it. How was your day? If you don't mind me asking. Hey, where is the mouse? Did I open my phone backwards this weekend? No. That's impossible. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. It was tiring. I didn't sleep. As you know, I went to work, came home, and my parents were like, yo, we have something to do tonight. Take your sister to your house. So now I'm laying on the couch. While the 4-year-old takes my whole bed. Oof. They should be asleep too, shouldn't they? So 4-year-old. I'm not one to talk. I should be asleep too. Oof. Oof. Oof, indeed. A nose in need deserves puffs, indeed. Ooh. What? We've been streaming for 3 hours already. I guess time flies when you're having fun. But I'm trying to keep rambling and mumbling and bumbling and fumbling along for the sake of ASMR. I hope she can't hear me anymore. I've been walking around to get Tylenol and shit. I made tea. Rolled my shoulder on like a mad thing. It has been an evening. An intriguing evening by the sound of it. I'm getting tired myself. All should get some rest, Sherry. Yeah, we all should. You. That sound of silence stuck in my head again. I would rather listen to the sound of silence than the sound of silence. I don't want to, but I should. What does it say? I also need a shower. Oh. I'm gonna have to shower when I wake up, probably. Should have done more to pack before I leave tomorrow, before I sleep tonight. It's too late for that now. It's too late to apologize. Sound like you were getting tired too. Who, me? That's my secret. I'm always tired. Gossip Girl? XOXO Gossip Girl? What? Never mind, LMAO. Sorry. I didn't get the joke, I guess. You want questions? Sure. If you want answers. I'm sorry for being so quiet. I'm not trying to be awkward. I'm just really sleepy. And also awkward. Okay. First question. What questions do you want me to ask you? Oh, God. Do you speak any languages other than English? That's a good question. Yo hablo un poco español, pero yo mucho prefiero inglés porque mi español es muy malo. In other words, no. I only speak English. I only speak English well, I should say. What I said in Spanish just now was I speak a little Spanish, but I much prefer English because my Spanish is very bad. And then the Spanish people tell me, no, es bien, es muy bueno. And I'm like, nope, that's all I can say, though. All I can say is that it's okay. Or that it's not very good. Which is ironic. How about you all? Do you speak any languages other than English? I'm learning Korean. Ah, I see. What inspired you to learn Korean? Sounds good to me. ¿Hablas español, amiga? Mi amiga. ¿Hablas español o no? Je parle français. Oui. Mon Dieu chéri, je t'aime plusieurs. ASL, nice. Oui. I wish I spoke French better. Started learning a couple of times. Mon Dieu chéri. What else did I learn? Bon appetit. What is your favorite color? Orange. Because, like me, orange embodies all the best and worst attributes of yellow and of red. What is your favorite color? Orange? Yes. That's gross. Is it really? I'm sorry. We don't really choose our tastes or our favorites, you know? I have a friend from there. I want to visit the country. Oh, Korean. Nice. Pink or brown? Brown? Gross. That's just orange if it came out of someone's ass. What was I going to say? Right. Mine is green. Ah, neat. Green is a good one. Green is good. Man, I can't type tonight. Or any other night. I'm just kidding. About that and about Brown. What was I saying? Right, we don't decide our taste. We don't invent our displeasure. Actually, let me see if I have that poem on my iPad. Because the other night we were reading some of my old poetry. Bad poetry? Oh, noetry. Invent. Aha, I think I found it. Here's the sort of poetic rambling. Ready? I was responding to someone on YouTube, but here's what I said. Thanks for the detailed reply. I was not implying that any of this, personality, function, change, etc., is decided, directed, or voluntary, only that it is inevitable. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everything drops to 0. The question of free will complicates things even further. If not you, what drives the brain piloting you? Chemical compositions and homeostasis inhibitions remain relative between similar specimens. I don't really have any exercised expansion for that. I just felt the need to point it out. So much processing and cognition is automatic or accidental, after all. Nature nurtures nature. For example, why is your favorite your favorite? Wait, you're so good at that? Wait, good at what? So much homeostasis. Do I need to rewind? I guess I'll rewind. I love life science. Okay, I'll rewind. The question of free will complicates things even further. If not you, what drives the brain piloting you? Chemical compositions and homeostasis inhibitions remain relative between similar specimens. I don't really have any exercised expansion for that. I just felt the need to point it out. So much processing and cognition is automatic or accidental, after all. Nature nurtures nature. For example, why is your favorite your favorite? Exposure to it. Repeated. Lack of exposure to alternatives. But even beyond that, you don't create your taste or taste buds. You don't invent your own displeasure. It is merely a reaction, kind of yours, only insofar as it belongs to you. Preference dictates choice far more than choice dictates preference. Another example I like, and borrow from Sam Harris, is the exercise of selecting a random celebrity from memory. Your thoughts offer answers to the prompt, but you did not offer to think. You don't decide which answers or their order. You are essentially simply reporting back on thoughts arisen in the consciousness belonging to you. In which case, do you decide to lie? Which brings us to theory of mind and whatnot. Communication encompasses our processes for reducing the dishonesty of our own identities. But description, or even painting, of the pipe or of the tree will never become enough to precisely lend you my minding and memory. Okay, that's all that I read, or that's all that I wrote back then. When did I write that, I wonder? That had to be 3 or 4 years ago. It was at least 3.5 years ago, which is crazy to realize. Oh, anyways. That sounds the fancy, lol. The most polite-sounding email I've ever sent was me yelling at a child in a Google Classroom who was being disrespectful. The most professional. I do decide to lie. I don't believe you. my nostrils. What? Why not? Think about it. It's a little meta, but it's funny. Should we read more poetry if I can find any? Let me see here. I'm gonna look through my Apple Notes and see if I got any poetry that we didn't read the other night. Can't think. My brain has no wrinkles. Ah, well, that's a new wrinkle. I'm looking here. I'm looking. What does this say? January 12th, 2021. This is something I typed in my Apple Notes. It says, one of my dreams involved Donkey Kong 64 being up-ported to the Nintendo Switch. The trailer in the dream didn't make it look remastered or re-envisioned or anything. And then the note just cuts off there. That's funny. That is something I would dream about. Oof. That cuts deep. Something I wrote in my notes December 7th, 2020. Almost 2 years ago. It says, focus less on becoming blessed. I am already blessed. Focus more on becoming a blessing to others. Now, what else we got? This appears to be an attempt at a poem, or a portion of a poem. That's so nice. Venting in random articles. Nice. God, I can't spell. Oh, whatever this poem fragment is, it says this. It says, ran and ran like a booster blasted. All rise and no shine, a rooster asked him. Rather not risk roasting a gasket, lest I end up hosting a casket. I kind of remember writing that. That was like the start of the poem, huh? I think. I like that. That's neat. I'm going to read it again. It says, ran and ran like a booster blasted. All rise and no shine, a rooster asked him. Rather not risk roasting a gasket, lest I end up hosting a casket. That was the quatrain. Yeah, that sounds like a fragment. It doesn't sound like a complete poem. And then the next line that I started on, it says, hand in hand like two love larks lasted. All loss and no love, his moocher masked him. That's interesting. It's not good, but it's interesting. I didn't comprehend any of that. Yeah, right? It's just opaque for the, or I think opaque's the right word. Yeah, it's opaque for its own sake. Huh. A lot of my poetry is like that. A lot of my this is old poetry. I haven't written poetry since, well, I don't know, I like wordplay, though. I don't care if it makes 0 sense. I like playing with words. That's part of my problem. Now, this is something I wrote in high school. This is one of my major problems in life. It goes like this. I'm stuck in a humid, foggy pit, full of the longest ladders and the lightest lightning, with bright rungs far above, twinkling and shining in revelations, revealed per thunderous strike. Yet I cannot reach them, nor find nor seek them, as those beneath and before me rest relieved, so deceived and distorted by clouds and calamities, that I shall never know whether to go, how to begin, where to start, nor where to end. Question. What was your favorite thing to learn about at school? During the duration of K through 12 education. That one is kind of relatable. What? Yeah, I know, right? That's similar to another one that I say all the time, which is this. Too busy tasting everything to complete or accomplish anything. The paradox of choice is that decision overwhelms and freedom paralyzes. I say that all the time. Anyways, during the duration of K through 12 education, my favorite subjects were probably mathematics and English. And beyond that, I guess music, like music theory, music anthropology, it was taught a little bit in band. What else? I guess those are the 3 things. I almost went into this thing called TAMS, the Texas Academy of Math and Science. By the way, thank you for the 4th like. Oh, the 4th like went away. That's bizarre. Never seen that happen on here, I don't think. The Texas Academy of Math and Science. What that was a program offered by the University of North Texas, where I would have been able to finish high school and start college at the same time. I would have been starting college at age 16 or 17. As a high school junior, I'd have been starting college and simultaneously finishing high school. But I opted not to do that because I did not want to move away from home yet. I did not want to live on campus. I did not want to abandon my friends and teachers. That's one of my biggest regrets, is that I didn't go to college early when I had the chance. It would have also helped to learn to drive when everyone else did. I waited too long to learn to drive. I took like 8 or 9 years to learn to drive compared to everyone else. But anyways, what were everyone else's favorite subjects at school? Find another thing to read. What the fuck? This note from January 31st, 2020. It says, "Surprise, motherfucker," said the box of Cheez-Its as it donned its string cheese dingaling and prepared for Cheez Whiz. There's a meme image to accompany that. But PE and lunch, the exact opposites. In a way, because eating hinders PE. And too much PE can hinder eating. I don't know. They're kind of opposites, though. You know what I mean. One's about burning calories. One's about regaining calories. I was always into biology and government. I did the Simon conferences when I was younger. What is that, Student Model UN or whatever? That's neat. I'm kidding. Oh, I thought you were sincerious. There would be nothing wrong with liking PE and lunch. Lunch was another favorite of mine, except while everyone else was waiting in line for their food and eating and chatting it up with everybody, I was usually by myself or with a couple close friends playing the piano or playing chess or knitting or even talking to teachers. That's what I did during lunch. Was practice piano, usually. Ooh, chorus. Chorus. Oh, like choir. Nice. I hate lunch. Nerd. Nerd alert. What I'm looking for. Looking for things I can read. Now I'm back to 2018 on here. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Ah, this is nice. This is an excerpt from Looking for Alaska by John Green. I wanted so badly to lie down next to her on the couch, to wrap my arms around her and sleep. Not fuck like in those movies. Not even have sex. Just sleep together in the most innocent sense of the phrase. But I lacked the courage, and she had a boyfriend, and I was gawky, and she was gorgeous, and I was hopelessly boring, and she was endlessly fascinating. So I walked back to my room and collapsed onto the bottom bunk, thinking that if people were rain, I was drizzle, and she was a hurricane. John Green, Looking for Alaska. That one's okay. It's not my favorite. My favorite line from that book is when they say, they have this little dialogue, they're like, imagining the future is a kind of nostalgia. And then Alaska says, what? And then the protagonist, I can't think of his name, he says, you spend your whole life in the labyrinth, dreaming and scheming of how you'll escape it one day and how beautiful it will be, but you never do it. You just use that future to keep you going. You just use that future to escape this present. It's probably my favorite line from that book. Ay, ay, ay. I am so exhausted, my God. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back if you're still here. Later, Sherry. I don't know if I'll be here or not. Holy shit, that's such a pretty quote. Which one? The future nostalgia quote or drizzle hurricane quote? Perhaps both. I really like the nostalgic future one. Nostalgia is one of my favorite words. Favorite English words. Conundrum, nostalgia, indubitably. The first one, the rain one. Yeah, that one was all right. Oh, there's another one that I really like. Let me see if I can find it. kind of hard to find sometimes. I might want to go get the physical copy of the book. It might be quicker. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to be easier if I just go grab my own copy of the book, I guess. Darn. Be ready. Found it. It's kind of dusty. Haven't thought about this in a long time. What the hell is this part? I found it. Okay, where should we start? Let's start here, I guess. How the hell do you know the security guard at the SunTrust building? I asked, once we were safely in the stairwell. He was a senior when we were freshmen, she answered. We gotta hustle, okay? Time's a-wastin'. Margot started taking the stairs, 2 at a time, flying up, one arm on the rail. And I tried to keep pace with her, but I couldn't. Margot didn't play any sports, but she liked to run. I sometimes saw her running by herself, listening to music in Jefferson Park. I, however, did not like to run, or for that matter, engage in any kind of physical exertion. But now I tried to keep up at a steady pace, wiping the sweat off my forehead and ignoring the burning in my legs. When I got to the 25th floor, Margot was standing on the landing waiting for me. "Check it out," she said. She opened the stairwell door and we were inside a huge room with an oak table as long as 2 cars and a long bank of floor-to-ceiling windows. "Conference room," she said. "It's got the best view in the whole building." I followed her as she walked along the windows. "Okay, so there. she said, pointing, is Jefferson Park. See our houses? Lights still off, so that's good. She moved over a few panes. Jace's house. Lights off, no more cop cars. Excellent, although it might mean he's made it home, which is unfortunate. Becca's house was too far away to see, even from up here. She was quiet for a moment, and then she walked right up to the glass and leaned her forehead against it. I hung back, but then she grabbed my t-shirt and pulled me forward. I didn't want our collective weight against a single pane of glass, but she kept pulling me forward, and I could feel her balled fist in my side. And finally I put my head against the glass as gently as possible and looked around. From above, Orlando was pretty well lit. Beneath us, I could see the flashing "Don't Walk" signs at the intersections, and the streetlights running up and down the city in a perfect grid until downtown ended, and the winding streets and cul-de-sacs of Orlando's infinite suburbs started. It's beautiful, I said. Margot scoffed. Really? You seriously think so? I mean, well, maybe not, I said. Although it was. When I saw Orlando from an airplane, it looked like a Lego set sunk into an ocean of green. Here, at night, it looked like a real place. But for the first time, a place I could see. As I walked around the conference room and then through the other offices on the floor, I could see it all. There was school. There was Jefferson Park. There, in the distance, Disney World. There was Wet n Wild. There, the 7-Eleven where Margot painted her nails and I fought for breath. It was all here. My whole world. And I could see it just by walking around a building. It's more impressive, I said out loud. From a distance, I mean. You can't see the wear on things, You can't see the rust or the weeds or the paint cracking. You see the place as someone once imagined it. Everything's uglier close up, she said. Not you, I answered before thinking better of it. Her forehead still against the glass, she turned to me and she smiled. Here's a tip. You're cute when you're confident, and less when you're not. Before I had a chance to say anything, her eyes went back to the view and she started talking. Here's what's not beautiful about it. From here, you can't see the rust, or the cracked paint, or whatever. But you can tell what the place really is. You see how fake it all is. It's not even hard enough to be made out of plastic. It's a paper town. I mean, look at it, Q. Look at all those cul-de-sacs. Those streets that turn in on themselves. All the houses that were built to fall apart. All those paper people living in their paper houses, burning the future to stay warm. All the paper kids drinking beer some bum bought for them at the paper convenience store. Everyone demented with the mania of owning things. And all the things paper thin and paper frail. And all the people, too. I have lived here for 18 years, and I have never once in my life come across anyone who cares about anything that matters. I'll try not to take that personally, I said. We were both staring into the inky distance, the cul-de-sacs and quarter-acre lots. But her shoulder was against my arm, and the backs of our hands were touching. And although I was not looking at Margot, pressing myself against the glass felt almost like pressing myself against her. Sorry, she said. Maybe things would have been different for me if I'd been hanging out with you the whole time instead of, God. I just hate myself so much for even caring about my, quote, friends. I mean, just so you know, it's not that I'm so upset about Jason or Becca or even Lacey, although I actually liked her. But it was the last string. It was a lame string for sure, but it was the one I had left, and every paper girl needs at least one string, right? And here's what I said. I said, you would be welcome at our lunch table tomorrow. That's sweet, she answered. her voice trailing off. She turned to me and nodded softly. I smiled. She smiled. I believed the smile. We walked to the stairs and then ran down them. At the bottom of each flight, I jumped off the bottom step and clicked my heels to make her laugh, and she laughed. I thought I was cheering her up. I thought she was cheerable. I thought maybe if I could be confident, something might happen between us. I was wrong. Yeah, that's more than I usually read of that part. I like her monologue a lot. I would listen to you read forever. I would read forever if I could. I really like her monologue. Here's what's not beautiful about it. From here, you can't see the rust or the cracked paint or whatever, but you can tell what the place really is. You see how fake it all is. It's not even hard enough to be made out of plastic. It's a paper town. I mean, look at it, Q. Look at all those cul-de-sacs, those streets that turn in on themselves, all those houses that were built to fall apart, all those paper people living in their paper houses, burning the future to stay warm, all the paper kids drinking beer some bum bought for them at the paper convenience store, everyone demented with the mania of owning things, all the things paper thin and paper frail, and all the people too. I've lived here for 18 years and I've never once in my life come across anyone who cares about anything that matters. I almost fell asleep. That was really nice. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. It reminded me of my favorite part from Fahrenheit 451. Let's read that too. Why not? What time is it? 2:30. I'll be up in 7 hours. Excuse me. Ow. I'm back. Welcome back once again. We just finished reading my favorite part of Paper Towns by John Green. Now we're going to read my favorite part from Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury. As soon as I stop being distracted by Instagram. Thanks. You're welcome. Nice. Yeah. I'm so distracted at the moment, though. Bear with me here. I'm going to pull up the part from Fahrenheit 451 momentarily. That monologue kind of made me think of the situation with my main crush, I guess. Popping my knuckles. Okay, now I'm going to find the text. I know I have it saved in my Google Documents. Docs. Here we go. No, what should I search for? Window. Smasher, maybe. Could find it. No, it's probably here. Haha, I have found it. Okay. I think I thought I found it. Okay. Here we go. At the beginning, it's Clarice talking. I think that's her name, Clarice's monologue. So it goes like this. I wish I had the book. I know where I have a copy. I'll be right back. Because it's missing a part. Instead of relying on a copy-paste transcription of the book, I've got the physical paperback. Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury. One of my 5 favorite books. I don't have a page number, though. I could probably find it anyways. It didn't take me too long to find the Paper Towns monologue, so... If nothing else, I enjoy the ASMR sounds of paper being rustled and ruffled. Oh, I found it. That was fast. I'm going to read, just like I did with Paper Towns, I'm going to read like the part leading up to the monologue so we have all the context. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And as many times he came out of the house and Clarice was there somewhere in the world. Once he saw her shaking a walnut tree. Once he saw her sitting on the lawn knitting a blue sweater. 3 or 4 times he found a bouquet of late flowers on his porch, or a handful of chestnuts in a little sack, or some autumn leaves neatly pinned to a sheet of white paper and thumbtacked to his door. Every day Clarice walked him to the corner. One day it was raining. The next it was clear. The day after that the wind blew strong, and the day after that it was mild and calm. And the day after that calm day was a day like the furnace of summer, and Clarice with her face all sunburnt by late afternoon. "Why is it," he said one time at a subway entrance, "I feel I've known you so many years?" "Because I like you," she said, "and I don't want anything from you, and because we know each other." "You make me feel very old, and very much like a father." "Now, you explain," she said, "why you haven't any daughters like me if you love children so much." "I don't know." "You're joking." "I mean..." He stopped and shook his head. "Well, my wife, she just never wanted any children at all." The girl stopped smiling. "I'm sorry. I really thought you were having fun at my expense. I'm a fool." No, he said. It was a good question. It's been a long time since anyone cared enough to ask. Good question. Let's talk about something else. Have you ever smelled old leaves? Don't they smell like cinnamon? Here, smell. Why, yes, it is like cinnamon, in a way. She looked at him with her dark, clear eyes. You always seem shocked. It's just I haven't had time. Did you look at the stretched out billboards like I told you? I think so. Yes, he had to laugh. Your laugh sounds much nicer than it did. Does it? Much more relaxed. He felt at ease and comfortable. Why aren't you in school? I see you every day wandering around. Oh, they don't miss me, she said. I'm antisocial, they say. I don't mix. It's so strange. I'm very social indeed. It all depends on what you mean by social, doesn't it? Social to me means talking to you about things like this. She rattled some chestnuts that had fallen off the tree into the front yard. Or talking about how strange the world is. Being with people is nice, but I don't think it's social to get a bunch of people together and then to not let them talk, do you? An hour of TV class, an hour of basketball or baseball or running, another hour of transcription history or painting pictures, and more sports, but do you know, we never ask questions. Or at least, most don't. They just run the answers at you. Bing, bing, bing. And us sitting there for 4 more hours of film teacher. That's not social to me at all. It's a lot of funnels and a lot of water poured down the spout and out the bottom. And them telling us it's wine when it's not. They run us so ragged that by the end of the day we can't do anything but go to bed or head for a fun park to bully people around or break window panes in the window smasher place or wreck cars in the car wrecker place with a big steel ball. Or go out in the cars and race on the streets trying to see how close you can get to lampposts, playing chicken and knock hubcaps. I guess I'm everything they say I am, all right. I haven't any friends. That's supposed to prove I'm abnormal. But everyone I know is either shouting or dancing around like wild or beating up one another. Do you notice how people hurt each other nowadays? You sound so very old, he said. Well, sometimes I'm ancient. I'm afraid of children my own age. They kill each other. Did it always used to be that way? My uncle says no. 6 of my friends have been shot in the last year alone. 10 of them died in car wrecks. I'm afraid of them, and they don't like me because I'm afraid. My uncle says his grandfather remembered when children didn't kill each other. That was a long time ago when they had things different. They believed in responsibility, my uncle says. Do you know, I'm responsible. I was spanked when I needed it, years ago. And I do all the shopping and house cleaning by hand. But most of all, she said, I like to watch people. Sometimes, I ride the subway all day and look at them and listen to them. I just want to figure out who they are and what they want and where they're going. Sometimes I even go to the fun parks and ride in the jet cars when they race on the edge of town at midnight, and the police don't care as long as they're insured. As long as everyone has 10,000 insurance, everyone's happy. Sometimes I sneak around and listen in subways, or I listen at soda fountains. And you know what? What? People don't talk about anything. Oh, but they must. No, not anything. They name a lot of cars or clothes or swimming pools mostly and say, how swell. But they all say all the same things. And nobody says anything different from anybody else. And most of the time in the cafes, they have those joke boxes on and the same jokes most of the time, or the musical wall lit and all the colored patterns running up and down, but it's only color, all abstract. And at the museums, have you ever been? All abstract. That's all there is now. My uncle says it was different once. A long time back, sometimes pictures said things or even showed people. Your uncle said, your uncle must be a remarkable man. He is. He certainly is. Well, I gotta be going now. Goodbye, Mr. Montag. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, there's a little excerpt. It's from a longer book. Didn't it make you think of Harrison Bergeron, which we read the other night? It made me think of that a little bit. Sorry. I keep accidentally making loud sounds. Oh, Jesus. Al must have fallen asleep. Seems likely. And Conaday and whoever the fourth like was. By the way, thank you for the fourth like. Just looking at my iPad documents again now. I don't see anything there. Let's go back to the notes that we were looking at. I started this whole tangent of favorite monologues and things. Hey, Alice is lost. Thank you for tuning in. How have you been? I think you're found now. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm looking for things that we could read. I just found a note from when I was seeing my first therapist. is helping me define like 7 primary major life goals. And they are living independently, driving with my own car, maintaining a job and sustaining an income, 4 physical friendships and relationships, 5 be healthy, 6 cleanse complexion, and 7 sell an album or a game. I've been thinking about that list forever, but I couldn't remember everything that was on it, so I'm glad I found it. I am not living independently yet, but I think I have enough excuses for that. I am kind of driving my own car. That's good, I guess. I do have a job currently. I've technically sustained an income for a few years. Still haven't really developed physical friendships or relationships that much. I guess more than I was doing back then. But I think what we were talking about back then was romantic relationships, and I haven't really done that. Be healthy. That's kind of vague. I did lose 40 or 50 pounds, and then another 30 pounds. But I've gained that 30 pounds back. So I'm middlingly healthy, I guess. I can run pretty well, and I go to the gym for the last 6 weeks. So I guess I'm healthier than I was being back then. Cleanse complexion. It's not really an issue anymore. But it had me in middle and high school. And 7, sell an album or a game. I haven't really done that. I made some money on music. Not really an album. Hey, Anthrophobia, you're back / awake again. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes. New record. Perhaps a new record. I have to be awake in 6.5 hours, roughly. Even that might be cutting it close. Hey guys, I'm so exhausted. You should get some sleep. You said you were tired earlier. I going to sleep. Okay, El. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Sweetest dreaming, whether wake or asleep. Nighty night. Good night. Good night, Anthrophobia. Oh, I'm not leaving. Are you leaving? Maybe I should. But good night, man. Everybody thinks I'm leaving now. They're encouraging me to go to sleep, perhaps. I leave when you leave. Wait, what? Lol. the stream ends, lol. I'm still flipping through my Apple Notes, seeing a bunch of old life dramas come and go. Oh, interesting. Here's some haikus. Don't remember these. It goes like, burying impulse. Feels a fade, like sun to shade. No linger longer. And then there's a second one. Burying impulse. Feels a dread that tons the thread. Harbored harbinger. Huh. Vague. Very vague. What? What's These are just like really depressing random thoughts that I wrote in my notes. April 13th, 2016. A tree falls in the forest and no one hears it. It hasn't happened. I am the tree fell. I have not happened. April 13th, 2016. That's very true. It's very accurate. And this other one says, in public, I feel unreal. Whether loud crowds or softer spaces, surely I'm invisible. Which is very weird to think about, because I've met a lot of strangers in the last 4 years, and I don't think any of them would say that about me, but somehow I still manage to feel that way. And then this looks familiar. This looks like a conversation I probably had with coworkers at Pizza Hut or something. I don't know. But it's like they tell me, you don't talk much. And then I say, what's to talk about? And they say, wow, you really hate people, huh? And I say, no, just myself. So yeah, these are very dark notes that we're thumbing through. Looking for something decent to read. What else we got? Ooh, I remember this poem. I had forgotten this poem, but I liked this one. March 13th, 2016. 7:38 a.m. I'd probably pulled an all-nighter. The poem goes, sometimes I imagine there's an override inside, fulfilling fully any wish to forget just who you think you are. A clean sprung break I'd never even know, to relieve myself the possible. Sometimes I envision blank slate, escaping hope for fresh fruition, but firm the remainders of my weight in life, my doubts of dreams that can't be these, livid eyelids gnash to ash out the thought, to relive myself impossible. Wow, I like that one. I had completely forgotten that one. You want to hear it again? That one's relevant now, too, in my life. March 2016 again, it says. Sometimes I imagine there's an override inside, fulfilling fully any wish to forget just who you think you are. A clean sprung break I would never even know, to relieve myself the possible. Sometimes I envision blank slate, escaping hope for fresh fruition. That's a hard word to enunciate. So much like tongue twisters and alliteration and stuff. Sometimes I envision blank slate, escaping hope for fresh fruition. Whew. Hang on. I don't want to start over again. Sometimes I imagine there's an override inside, fulfilling fully any wish to forget just who you think you are. A clean sprung break I'd never even know, to relieve myself the possible. Sometimes I envision blank slate, escaping hope for fresh fruition. I still got it wrong. But firm the remainders of my weight in life, my doubts of dreams that can't be these, livid eyelids gnash to ash out the thought, to relive myself impossible. That was a good one. How did I forget that one? They sound really good, to be honest. That one does? Thanks. Yeah, that's a good one. That's why I'm surprised I forgot about it. Thought I memorized all the good ones. I'm sleepy. I should be going to bed. Fair enough, Sherry. Sweetest dreaming, whether wake or sleep. It has been a fun one. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Alright, let's see. Oh god, 3 a.m. now. Ooh, I remember this one, kind of. It's on the same theme as the last one that we read. It says... This doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'll try to read it as written anyways, but I don't remember this being how it goes. Remember my faint memory of fonder memories, confused contents spills and spits, quick, thin, thickly through the splits, where once my mind was glued together, but since continues to wane for weather, pacing to piece these parts apart like racing with reins to nether. I forget the past to pass, remember my fainter memories of fond memory, erasing the pains by never. I forget the rest to rest. The other one was better, but that one's all right. Oh, there's two versions of this? No wonder. No, they're not really any different. I wonder who left and who's still here. Ooh, I forgot about that quatrain. I like it. It says, like a lit enlightening flower, freed from the grasps of the grave, growing beyond our sun's small set, and upon to another stage. That's more clever than I remembered. Because of the wordplay. There's a lot of wordplay there. I didn't know you were writing poems. I don't anymore. These are all very old. That last one we read was from August 2015. I remember back then. But you should. You have talent. I'm used to. I think many people can relate to these. Were you here when I was reading my poems the other night? I guess not. I was reading other poems. You know? Yeah, I would hope so, but I also would hope not. I don't want people to feel what I feel. Not just because I want to be unique, but because I don't want them to have this pain. The less pain in the world, the better. True. Maybe ignorance is bliss. I can't think of anyone who's going to read my poems and have their life improved by it. Except maybe me. Maybe I could learn something from it. From reading what I wrote back then. Or from writing something new. I don't know. Gasping at my notes. Some of this is alright. I don't mean to make a living, I wake to make a life. I get out of bed to continue dreaming. Oh, I guess I skipped a line. It's not very well organized. I don't mean to make a living, I wake to make a life. I live marginally. I get out of bed to continue dreaming. Amazing. Thanks. Some of these are haikus. I went through a haiku phase. I think if I wrote any more poetry nowadays, it would have to be haikus, because they can be pithy and witty and fun. This one seems interesting. It says, dangling amidst flight, the clouds have you on their leash. Oh, who's a good boy? That's funny. This one's, I don't know. Here's another haiku. Last look through window. Your sad wife and small children looks smaller from here. Could be about anything, right? It's kind of vague, but that's not a bad thing. Digital bells sing. Just elevator music. This is the wrong floor. What time is it for you right now? It must be so late. No, it's 3:11 a.m. now. What time is it for you, by the way? I can't remember. Well, some of this is missing. lot of my haikus disappeared because I only posted them on an old dating app. A dating app like deleted them, so I don't know why I did that. Should have posted them on Facebook or something. 10, 12. Oh, wow. No, like around this time, one of the good haikus that I wrote around this same time was like my favorite one of that time, which is what, April 2014. My favorite one was, what is on your mind? And don't say hair, skin, or bone, though you think it now. Plan on thinking of planning on it. Some of these are older than I remembered, or older than I realized. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna call the stream here in about 4.5 hours. It's been a fun one, unexpected, but pleasant, and hopefully enjoyable for future finders and future viewers too. Seconds. Alrighty. Thank you all for watching, listening, chatting, hanging out. Oh, thank you, Alex. Much appreciated. Bye for now. Talk to you all later. See you around. But in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And good luck. and sweetest dreaming, whether wake or sleep. Nighty night.